Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on, come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathia. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Oh, Lamau. I was muted. That's really funny. That's hilarious. What's up, guys? Squid, thank you for meds. I took my meds way earlier today, so we're all good on that. Thank you. 20 pulls in a dream is what I was saying. 20 pulls in a dream. No, I was saying, Carmen, no, you cannot blame me. That is not something you can blame me for. You having to change your car's oil is not. That's not so. You can blame me for a lot, but that's just one of the things you can't blame me for. I will not take responsibility for that, unfortunately. Karma, do you really think I could be the stoic and mysterious type? I don't think so. I think I'm a little too silly, a little too goofy for that. Sure, there's no one we need to throw. Okay.
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathia. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
So I need to blitz through the story like as fast as humanly possible.
The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna
and I'm like,
gotta be extra careful.
I'm like 65 or 66 pulls in, and I don't have this guy. And I think it'll have to be a 50-50 as well. So unfortunately, we will be gambling quite a bit. I think it's done. I think the newest update that's literally coming out tomorrow is going to be the new area with Chisa, the new character. What's up, Tall Beach? Welcome in. Hello. Kairos, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, guys.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
It might be the wet. Yeah, it's fucking raining all the time, bro. I swear to God, every time I happen to come into this area of Raguna, like it's always fucking raining, man.
Amid howling winds,
Isekai?
rising storms.
She's the girl in like the schoolgirl
I heard
outfit.
The captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom.
I mean, she might not be out of place in her area. We haven't seen a ton of the other characters that'll be coming out in her area, so she might be, I don't know, she might be more in place in her city.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Damn, bro. I see.
Where am I? That
Dude,
was Christopher's voice just now.
I swear to God, this man has zero defense against Cristoforo. Cristoforo literally does whatever he wants.
Responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Yeah, man. I am finally getting to this. Finally. Yeah.
Among the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Okay. Oh my.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Please tell me they're not gonna force me to use like my rover all the time. Dude, my rover does like no damage. I mean, he's not meant to do like a ton of damage, but like, oh my god, it takes so long to beat like story level monsters.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Oh. Oh, there she is.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you Her death.
Oh. Okay, okay.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Big ass lollipop. With Abby's face. I'm up.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troop performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have you had any similar dreams?
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troop has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Okay. Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of what's
We'll
happening.
keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about?
Hey yo, what's up,
Gates of
Julius? Yo,
Paradise?
congratulations, getting the
The
laptop
word
back.
Harbinger.
So it's been fixed
Could they
up,
mean the
or is this a
Harbinger of
new
Dark
laptop?
Tide? The only harbinger of the Dark Tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the Dark Tide at the Order's
Oh,
Purgatorium.
very nice. Congratulations, congratulations.
That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
All right, here we go. All right. We can always. I like talking to optional dialogues. Helps build out the world a little bit more. Ms. Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Buongiorno, Lost. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Capisco, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Zani, but I think my grandmother's trying to tell me something, that I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. It's interesting, okay. Okay. So it pulled that from a memory. Slowly, they join the crowd, pilgriming towards the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Regenezi with a broken sonnet. No more than that. He cursed all of Renacida. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Lost. Haven't you heard? Lately, the Regenezi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination, but then one day in the wilds, by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned a ghost, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends, what trapped in myth and sonnet, are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of those storybook monsters myself. Miss Chikona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write. Interesting. Okay. Acolyte Phoebe, paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation? Oh, hello there, Lost. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Lost, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We'll reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? True. Okay, I'm bad. Where is this taking me?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
I have like no idea. Where am I? Oh, are we up in Castle in the Sky? I can't remember the name of the place.
What brings you back to the
Inverted
so
Towers.
suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathea.
Oh. Oh, little cutscene. Oh. Uh-oh.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
It all happened so fast.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die. right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
Calling her a freak is really funny.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Can you track the Dark Tide's frequency?
This knows I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Okay.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Uh-oh.
Spear of glory, pierce through!
What the hell?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Yo, what's up, Ryan? He's kind of a wannabe. I don't know. It's hard to explain. He's a little complicated. He's like a complicated sidekick. Complicated is not the right word. It's just not... He is a wannabe. He was groomed for like a leadership position, but he didn't get it. But he's still capable, but he still didn't get the leadership position, so like, I don't know.
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word.
That is not a real person,
What brings you
yeah.
back in such a hurry?
His memories were all fake, right? Because I just did... Okay, alright. I guess it was not, like, real, right? Well, I guess he thought he was groomed for the leadership position, right? All of his memories, because I remember I literally did the quest earlier today. Which, by the way, that quest was dumb as fuck. I'm sorry. That quest was pure pandering to, like, shippers. That quest was... Absolutely. That was just... 33% of that whole quest was showing Yuno's feet. Like, the whole thing, just having you hold hands with her, like, that whole quest was ridiculous. That whole quest was just, that was a ridiculous quest. They pandered, like, very strictly to Yuno shippers. Tell me what you're doing here after what happened before. Yeah, because you meet him in the prison down below, yeah. There's not a prison, just below the temple, I guess.
Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thunder?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit
The
Discord
Vidius is
outbreak
kind of
in Raguna
hot.
City
Some
is
people
tied
think
to her
so.
presence.
Yeah. Some people think so.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Okay, I remember getting one of these in the Yuno quest.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Okay.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark time creation. Grant them the oblivion they deserve. The wicked will face judgment. What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No one knows exactly who he is at all.
Know not my name,
Yep,
past, nor
yep,
the prophecy I once carried. Here, if my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
I prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Okay, thanks.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Oh! I could just turn around, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Alright, it's our best
Very
lead.
well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Okay.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
Uh-oh.
It's the thundering Mephis.
Oh, he sounds spooky.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. It's Discord.
Yo, can we take this out like anytime soon?
Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponized.
Heyo.
Steady your resolve.
What's up, Saturn? How you doing, gamer?
Whispers sway.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it.
We are...
This illusion will...
I'm glad you're doing good. Or at least you're aight. Games are going well. We are trying to run through the story as fast as possible so I can get asteroids so then I can do polls. And I have like 10 hours left or something.
It worked.
Probably even less.
But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories, but I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
How long do I have? 14 hours. I got a little bit more time. But, I mean, still, I need to kind of book it. Because I'm not even going to get the majority of my gems just by doing the story. The story's just going to unlock the area. And then I could do, like, hunts and find the treasure and stuff. Like, that'll help me.
You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
Yeah.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Have I heard this before? This is... that guy... Yeah, it's this guy. I was like, what anime or game have I heard this name Caligula? Yeah, it's this guy from Fate, from FGO. Okay.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
Well, it's just a meeting of minds.
The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Okay. Oh.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
All right.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening
If
here?
you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Oh.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Oh my word.
Tidespawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Oh, and sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Oh.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity.
Uh-oh.
Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Is this this isn't really Federico though, right? He should be deep down holding back the tide, right? With his lantern or whatever?
Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Oh. Okay. Wait, this is literally Devil May Cry. Oh wait, this is literally Devil May Cry.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian.
Okay. Okay, yeah. The devs really love Devil May Cry, clearly.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization council. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
They might not know, but I do. You're the Harbinger. Or you shouldn't be here, Fen. Yeah. I never told you about the civilization capsule.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
No, of course it's not.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
She's fine.
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
I don't think we have any reason to really be scared of this guy.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Uh-huh.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Call him a
How
bitch.
would they disguise themselves as humans?
Oh, I get to switch.
Never heard
Nice.
of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate.
What do you want me to do with this fuck ass team? By the way, this.
Take it down, the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Running won't save me. Still recognize me?
I don't have all day. Reduce to dust! My shield can withstand more than that. All yours.
My compliments. The stage is set. Glory demands more.
Okay. Bro.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Uh-oh. Take it! Ooh! Well, okay.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But...
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Uh-huh. Hi, bye.
Instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Okay.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
It's kind of freaky looking down.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
Okay.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule.
Okay.
It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
Ruh-roh, that's not good.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinasita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Rinasita's fate. And I too once guided Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome.
I gotta farm in this bum-ass game, brother.
And humanity.
Did I get you to keep playing it too?
Beyond any I could foresee.
Are you playing it too, Sky? Are you in on it? You said, I saw this lost guy playing Wuthering Waves, and now I gotta play Wuthering Waves again.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Keep your sword sheathed. She's not a threat right now.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
I've been on it, but I didn't spend all the... Oh, okay, yeah. Did you pull Galbrenna or no? Did you get her?
And trust
or did you get the new guy, Qiuyuan?
Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
You got Galbrenna? Okay.
I need you to accept
I'm literally
this.
farming for him, right? Or not farming, but I'm literally trying to
She
get...
may still return.
I'm trying to
For
get
that to
asteroids so I
happen,
can pull him.
We need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power.
Galbrenna's bugged.
During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency.
User
and
error,
hid it in a
buddy.
gem.
User error.
I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as
I know. I literally looked at the time.
Avenger
And it said
hunting
14
Leviathan.
hours. I'm already down another hour.
For the rest.
No. Dude, no, it's not raps, bro. Chill.
The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't,
Well, I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes if I'm a cutscene Andy.
Laguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
I mean, I could watch them later, I suppose.
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If
You
the
and Phil
emotion is
love that
strong enough and the
fucking.
Harbinger is near,
You and Phil love
those
that picture.
things evolve.
I
feed
cannot
off
get
the
him to stop
Harbinger's
using that
thoughts
picture
and
in our group
memories to
chats.
become more real.
So clearly, either you
Some
infected him with
even
it or he
start to
infected
look
you with it. One or the other.
You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us.
No? Oh, so both of you got it from somewhere else.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought. And
Brother, he is constantly
I kill
using
them
it in
and
the
I
group
take what
chat.
they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
I don't even think
When
Albrena's
calamity
bounce is like
strikes,
egregious.
I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
This game is pretty... Okay, well... Alright, she just kind of undermined my whole point here, but whatever, man.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Okay.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
Civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark
Bro.
Tide. That's how I got in.
Can I help you?
Corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Ruh-roh.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
You better hurry up, bro.
Faster. We're almost there.
Thanks, Julius. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you, bro. Congrats again on getting your laptop back, all fixed up and ready to go, man. Happy for you, bro.
Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
What happened?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
Okay.
But, he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down.
Give me your hand.
Oh?
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
How far back are you, Sky? You say here, protect the civilians, blah, 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 blah.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead.
Okay, alright. I saw it that time. I saw it that time.
Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Oh, you're further ahead. Oh. You said catch up. So I thought you meant catch up to me, but you just mean catch up to the end. Sometimes I have to close my eyes during Calipe combos. Why? Wait, why?
I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Wait, is Calipe that
Not an
egregious?
echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
Oh, so much white light.
We need to find the Harbinger.
The flashbang.
Do you know how we can identify
Oh
them?
no.
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
Yeah, can you let me drive, please? I feel like I took an Uber who's like driving 10 under the speed limit.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Rover! Take the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could... Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Almost 35 so I can do that fuck-ass event and get the red dot off my bar. True signs of people's ADHD and... I don't know. ADHD and what else?
Too late, my lady. My mind
OCD.
can't be fixed.
Get this shit off my screen!
Potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Ruh-roh.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Yo, my man really said, I'm getting my paycheck.
Rover.
The voice actor said, I'm getting my paycheck.
She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later. Oh, is Stella the type to not clear out notifications, Ryan?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
Yeah, a ton of emails. Oh, yeah.
Don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Damn.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Phoebe shows a lot of growth in this arc. Yeah, she already seems like to be a bit more of a leader. Quite a bit more of a leader. And thinking ahead.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at
Yeah.
the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinels.
She was kind of like, you know, that meek little, you know.
The Order's acolytes are holding
She was cool, but
This is
yeah,
our chance to go straight for the source.
she was not very outgoing. Good for her. Oh.
It's you.
Uh-oh. He already looks fucked up.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
There he is, yeah. What happened to you?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula.
Oh.
His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Oh. No one gets to decide who you are. Yeah.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on the Salio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I
Yo, what's up, Derpy?
overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Oh, that is unfortunate. I'm good, Derpy. How have you been, bro?
Rob sent him on to Raguna.
Hey, thanks for getting us up over to Derpy, the homie.
Perhaps this is the
Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Caligula's fate.
Ah, today's been rough. I'm sorry to hear that, big dog. What's going on, man? Uh-oh. Something I ate Sunday was kicking me today. Oh, man.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Uh-oh.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
We should have put him out of his misery while he was ranting. Oh my god, we should have put him out of his misery. We should have ended him.
But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
Oh.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Woohoo. Wait, that was kind of a bar right there. Hello? Ow.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
Here we go.
I can write my own.
See how much damage this does. It's not gonna do a ton of damage, but it might do a nice bit of damage. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, that is. I don't think that's my Galbrenna, by the way. That was kind of like an Elden Ring speech, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah. That's something Radon would say. That's something Radon would monologue. Or maybe not Radon, more like Margit. That could be Margit as well, right? Oh, Milena. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that.
How pitiful.
All right, we hit this. All right, once you do, oh, I didn't. You're supposed to animation cancel that.
Your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Uh-oh. No. Run. Ooh. It's kind of a lot of damage.
Hopefully this helps. Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters.
There we go. That was the proper animation cancel there.
My final glory.
There we go. There we go.
Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the melting pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in
Damn, bro, that was quick. You just hit skip. No one ever thinks to just execute the big bad evil guy when he's monologuing. Yeah. That's always how it goes, Ryan. That's always how it goes.
I am nothing like you.
Oh, you were cooking. Oh, okay. Yo, let him cook.
How do you plan to resist us?
Did you hear Woo got nominated for Best Mobile Game? I did see that. And I saw a lot of Genshin... players were very upset. And I think it's kind of funny.
There must be a way.
I'm waiting for Arknights to get nominated. It's... Nah, man. Arknights is not... I don't think Arknights is popular enough. I don't think Arknights is popular enough for it to get nominated, unfortunately. It's got a dedicated fan base, but not a large fan base. You see that Arc Raiders didn't get nominated? Yeah, and it shouldn't be. There's not enough going for Arc Raiders. It's fun as hell, but it's like it doesn't have enough for it, man. It doesn't have enough. Ooh, a mid truth hurts. Okay, buddy. All right, mods. Add one molecule. Add one electron to every molecule of this man's body.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
I know. The dark tide
She...
devours everything.
Why did she face plant right into the water like that?
I can't escape it.
What?
Then I'll use it.
I don't... Why did she face plant right into the water like that? That was so funny. Oh, sorry.
It's
Schroeder's rage baiting people for views? Yeah, probably.
So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Oh?
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
My man. Oh.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hands of the evil.
Holy shit.
Kill me and the calamity ends here. Avidius! There's no time!
Holy shit.
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Damn.
Pathetic as he was.
Oh, this fuck ass.
Final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity?
Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Damn, bro. I did not expect hand through his own chest. The noble sacrifice.
A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
This is, Ryan, this is the true big bad evil guy.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The Quill Bearer finally takes the stage, or we could say Avidius was your creation. True. Oh, she has the right idea.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Have you no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
Uh-huh.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Oh.
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Unfortunately, he is insanely powerful. Maybe not like from a strict hand-to-hand martial arts combat sense, but like the man kind of can just rewrite or write, I guess, links in a causal chain, if that makes sense. What's the best way to describe it? Yeah, no, that's kind of like the best way I could. Like, he can write and rewrite links in a causal chain. So Ovidius wasn't the Harbinger.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tide Spawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Real. Poor Avidius, though. Poor guy.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth.
What a hero.
That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still succeeded in changing his fate.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Okay.
The Tide Spawn have fully retreated.
Okay, buddy.
The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But...
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Yeah, that's us. Yippee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But you can't save.
Oh!
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Oh my.
Cardathia?
Not exactly. Oh my.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Oh. That's not good.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Just happened.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Those gates opened because of me.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, that was the quest complete.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should
Okay.
be finished now.
So, let's see. Why is this still got the thing here?
Time to find her.
Did we get like, we got a little bit, but not really a lot at all. We got a couple of these. That's nice. I'm still like in the middle of it. I must still be in the middle of.
Live to hunt.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Okay. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me
Leviathan
about.
needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes.
Think you did a
in
doctor.
Septimont.
Well, it's
That's
like
more than
hallucinations
enough to
and
do
whispers from like what you could literally call, I guess, an entity of evil.
Your path overlaps with
Also, hi Stella. Good to see you.
Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So,
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Oh, is it Abby? Is Abby the corrupted one? Oh my god.
Ugh, the dark tide, huh? Ugh, I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Who even goes the true?
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Aww. You've always done great, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear.
It's been 5 minutes, bro.
Sorrow.
No, man. Unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Dude, it might not even happen, bro. It might not even happen. I've done all the side content, bro. All the side content is done.
The conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger. until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Damn.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Okay. Members of Visalia will relocate to Everarder Vault. When I meet with Carlotti and others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking to your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. You hold. I still have to. Okay, yeah. No. If it's gonna lock us into story stuff, I'm curious. Okay. I need more than this, man. All right, my wife is going to bed. I'll be right back. BRB.
Smiles, everyone. Smiles.
Yo, I came back and Zero comes in with the raid? Hello? My man Zero. Welcome in. Mita-kun, Raven Bacons. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. How was your stream, man? Doing some HSR. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Some viewer assistance. Okay, based. Love that. I hope that went well, man. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you had fun. I'm sure you helped out a lot of viewers who are seeking out your help. Oh man, I've been great. Thank you. Dude, I've been juggling gacha, but like it's starting to come bite me in the ass because this guy leaves in 12 hours, and I have like 60 some pulls, and I need more, and I'm like trying to do story stuff at the same time, and so like I'm trying to, yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm running out of time, but it is what it is. If I don't get him, then I just don't get him. You know what I mean? A rare man, Wuthering Wives. He's cool. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I was able to get Nero. I was able to get Nero from the hit game Devil May Cry. So it's been cool though. I've been enjoying Wuthering a lot more recently. And of course I do like my HSR stuff, but that's kind of taken like a back burner. Alongside my Arknights and Limbus Company, and then I've had like a whole new focus on CZN. So yeah, man, I've been juggling, bro. I've been juggling. It's a little rough out here. It's been a little bit rough, but we're gonna decide. We're gonna make some decisions soon. Maybe I drop something. We'll see. Only 24 till Chisa. I know, man. Yeah. Did you get Tragodia and Arknights? No, I haven't done my pulls for Tragodia yet, believe it or not. I actually haven't done my Tragodia pulls. But I will, I mean, I'll probably pull for him. I don't know. I was wiped pretty clean from the last pulls, I believe. Who was it before? Dude, it's been a hot minute since I was doing pulls. So I don't remember.
A fresh delicacy.
It was Exia Altar, that's right. Right? Yeah, Exia Altar. And the other one on banner. I was able to get them both, so in like 80 pulls. So it actually didn't take very much for me. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Chisa. Like, just okay. So personally for me, like the schoolgirl aesthetic doesn't do anything for me. Like I don't care about the schoolgirl aesthetic. So we'll have to completely see how the story goes. We'll see. I'm not like against it or anything. I just, you know, maybe I'm just a little more of a complicated man than that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? I don't know. Anyways, we'll see. Dude, I'm so far behind though. Dude, how many pulls do I have here? 100% on the same boat? Yeah. Like, I don't know. She could be cool. Like, I have nothing against her. Like, if she's like cool, or like if she like has a neat story, or like if she's compelling or something. But like, I'd probably, if we're going like just based off of looks, she doesn't really do anything for me. I'm calling for an eye. I hope you have a great raid. Yeah. 100% Zero. Appreciate you with the raid, man. Genuinely. Thank you so much, dude. That's so kind and sweet of you to entrust your community over to me. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Sleep well. Take care. And this goes for everyone. I'm going to be doing some more Wuthering for a bit here, trying to stack up some more Asterites so I can do pulls. But if anyone has to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you have places to go, people to meet, you have to sleep, eat, drink, you know, take a break, go to sleep, do your thing. Please feel free to do so. But I will be here. I will be here doing some more Wuthering Waves, and those of you who stick around, I appreciate it. Yeah, she has the scissors. Yeah, it's like Kill la Kill. Right. That's like the comparison I've seen quite a bit, so. Yeah, for sure. I've always refused to pull for Loli and Cat Girls if they're meta, just because that stuff is cringe for me. That's fair, man. I mean, everyone has like their own line that they draw for like their different characters, right? Most of the time, a lot of like my tastes are like a little bit more on gameplay than it is aesthetic. Certain characters like the aesthetic, I don't care if their gameplay is good enough, but like if I don't care for the gameplay at all and the design doesn't appeal to me, then it's like, all right, there's no need to waste, you know what I mean? There's no need for me to waste my currency. So that's just how I see things. CZN, kind of true. But the thing is that I found out that I did enjoy the gameplay. For example, for like Haru, I enjoyed the gameplay, and for like Yuki, I enjoy the gameplay. So, anyways. What else do we have still left to do? I did this already. This is already done. Oh my goodness. I did like all the rewards here that give me, yeah, these don't give me any like asteroids, so I did like all of these that matter right now. Cord cleansing doesn't give any asteroid. I did all of this. I did all of this. Of course I picked up all of these. Of course I picked up all of these. Whimpering, I have like one thing here to get 50 asteroid. I wasn't able to complete like the very last little bit. I could do tactical hologram. Tactical hologram pisses me off sometimes though. Sometimes tactical hologram just pisses me off. You know what I mean, boys? I did all of this for the week already. I don't know, man. Tactical hologram is just like, sometimes it's just annoying, you know? I don't know if I have, dude. Can I like, okay, hold on. You're about to enter focus mode. This, no, hold on. Cancel tracking.
Live to hunt.
Can I like, oh, I'm currently like in a quest. Okay, I want to like stop tracking that quest. Hold on, I do have some like side quests and stuff to do. Would these like be enough? There's some stuff that's here. The Echo dueling game. I guess did I just not finish the Echo dueling game? I can't beat them shits, yeah. If I just squint really hard, I don't see Yuki boobing breastily. Boobing breastily will forever be that author's nightmare. Some of these have 20, 30, 30. There's 30 there, 30 there, 20 there. Ugh, like some of these things will like grant me some rewards, but is it worth it? That's the question. These give like 100 a piece, but these all take like 2 hours a piece. Maybe more like an hour. These all take like an hour to do. I'll get 200 for finishing out Dawn Breaks on Dark Tides. Okay, am I stuck in here? How do I unfocus out of this quest? Okay, what if I want to do like a different quest? What if I want to track this?
Live to hunt.
See, oh, dude, it won't even let me leave, bro. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. My bad, Chief. My bad. All right. Hold on. What happens here? I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. We must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in order to face the crisis in Raguna. The front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I guess I'm like I'm locked in right now then. I'm locked in. Can I leave? If I try to leave, what happens? Nope. Won't let me leave. All right, boys, what do we got here?
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Damn, bro. Still the same, you know.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just, the last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Oh. How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
Based.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the Dark Tide are everywhere.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There, the Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
This guy's armor is all kinds of fucked up. Damn, bro. My man has seen the front line of battle.
My fellow warrior, you came.
It's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the Dark Tide flows here from the Blight Cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No Blight Cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes Crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is... no, the Threnodian is on the verge of rebirth. Yeah. That seems more simple to explain.
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidus. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
I wouldn't miss this fight. Yeah.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
True. Do I do a 10 pull on gems for Yuki?
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
No hesitation.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Brian, what are you doing the 10 pull for? Or who is it for? Or what is it for? For partner or I'm feeling struggle robust. I'm just not having passion or justice carries. Oh, I actually got fucking shit on.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Is that all?
Yeah, pop.
Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
I mean, you don't really need. I don't know. You don't really need, like a passion carry. I don't have a passion carry.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little? Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now. But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Down with the curtain. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Bro, I'd like you to dodge some of these, please. Thank you.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
How is the situation there?
Oh my goodness.
Just clean them up.
Ryan, it could just be like you need to level up your characters more. That might be it. You just might need to level them up further. You should have plenty of time to do the basins. The first set of basins I think is permanent, and then the second set is the one that rotates like monthly.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait, something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Damn.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
It's testing me.
seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Uh-oh. It's driving us into a corner. Oh?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to
Oh,
help
our boy.
reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Hell yeah.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Wait, is this the Avengers team up moment? Is this the part in Is this the part from Endgame? Where everyone just starts walking in through the portals?
We'll protect the obelisks
Because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now. Teleportation.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Hey, there she is.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Ow.
Poison. Healing. Maybe the series aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Praise me.
Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah. Thank you so much, man.
I shall bear witness.
Answer my call.
Sleep well, take care, have a good night. Oh, I didn't do that right. There we go. There we go. I can't see shit on my screen right now. Uh-oh.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
It won't last much longer at this rate.
1% lucky, Professor Icy. That is so unlucky. I'm so sorry, buddy.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one...
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Okay.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
True.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Okay.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it, but what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Okay.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Will you tell how you made it here? There we go.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Them? Who is them? Hello? Yo, whose mans is this? Oh.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renesita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Okay, okay.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renesita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Mm-hmm.
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Okay.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renesita's people. Only they can truly face it.
What that old man has so much aura, hello?
Some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Yo. My man, wannabe Sephiroth.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Uh-huh. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renesita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Okay.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tide Spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renesita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another.
Mm-hmm.
If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but... How did you know that?
Not important right now.
Yeah.
The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's here.
You'll need this.
Hold the phone. He's here.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness
A
across
dying
Rinna City.
martyr. Wait, do I know who that
Most
dying
of its
martyr
strength
is?
was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Okay.
Someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the dark tide's corruption.
Dude, it's like making me do these QuickTime events. What the hell?
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
Uh-huh.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
My man. He really is Yasuo, isn't he? Blind Yasuo. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the...
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Aww.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
Then here's
I'll
the
go
plan.
first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
That's so funny. She's playing music. It's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Are they just gonna all give me food as I go around talking to them? Is Phoebe gonna give me food? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinels can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Thank you. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always... Wow, okay. Really on the nose here, I see. Very, very on the nose. She gave me pizza. Thank you so much. Thank you. She gave me some pizza that she made. I just go to everyone and they're just all going to give me food. Fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts, have been restored to fighting strength. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movement in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any sign of offensive action. I believe the Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check. At least she... I only know that she's on her side. That's how she stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, blah 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 blah. Fraxus lurk in the shadows. I trust these will serve you well. Did she give me? No, she did not give me. She actually gave me gear. That's really funny. Or not gear, but she gave me materials. What does Cantarella give me? It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say just one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here. Take these potions. Thank you. Cool. Does Lupus say anything? Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. Confident? By Septimon's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know that Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie. I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches. And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. Thanks. Alright, Carlotta and Zani. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. You actually brought this many echoes along. Let's see, grandfather is over... Oh, that was her grandfather. That had the guns. Grandfather is overseeing our vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, that'll stay up as long as it takes. How sweet. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. And then here's these two. Oh, it's lost. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Qiuyuan Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Perro stocked up on some gadgets. You could take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for right now. Please come back safe, Lost. It's not about being the protagonist, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Oh, they gave me... They actually gave me some money. Oh, I see you over here. I see you. Lost. The dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. I'll let you know the moment something changes. It looks like tracking the dark tide is not for the faint of heart. It's really about searching for certainty within the uncertainty of chaos. The priestesses, myself included, have long made a habit of that. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials. Have the blacksmith that can't forge you something worthy of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder. No matter how far into the dark you go, we are still with you. Don't forget. I've been playing for 3 hours, apparently. Thank you, Wuthering Waves. Thank you for looking out for my safe being. All right, here he is.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Damn.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Qiuyuan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truth of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
Damn.
In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I know. Oh, we knew it. From the very beginning, we knew.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Don't forget, I'm also the Harbinger. Would he say this? I don't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more.
He's been what?
Please.
He said it, dude. Diddled. He's been diddled by the dark tide, not touched.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
This is a Yasuo line for sure. Yasuo would say some bullshit like this.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Okay. Ugh. I don't want to be touching this disgusting shit.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
I'm counting on
Just
you, Abby.
remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you as you believe
If you
in
are
me.
ready, step.
I'm more than
may
ready.
the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
All right, here we go. Yeah, we did that hero's landing where we broke our fucking knees.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
Barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Damn.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find him ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomaly. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arm. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrenna send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice. Do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Okay, I love Chimera. I think he's so fucking cool. I have to admit. I think he's cool as hell.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
Yeah, it sounds like that other girl just wouldn't say GG after losing, bro.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide, had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone, and I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them.
Okay. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay, influenced by the journeying predator will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Oh.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark
16
once
swallowed her
touched
whole.
by the Dark Tide. A human's resonance ability and frequency.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Qiuyuan.
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. I've asked myself, you once told me
She said real strength is meant to protect. People ran for me, so no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone.
I'll never get the chance to surpass you, so take remains of my strength, live on, live for me, live for all of us. Okay.
You're not completely lost yet.
You still have a chance to escape
You still
more than any of
have-
us, and this is our wish.
No one can escape the epic cost.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down,
You'd rise much right back
I
twice as
didn't
hard.
want to admit it before.
You didn't beat me with power, you beat me with will.
Fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie.
So I believe you'll see it through. Live with pride, head held high, freedom bound, live for us, and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate.
Trusting all their hopes for soul, just prove they were not bound to destiny.
Was corrupted.
She was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with
she
death.
still escaped.
She was born through death. Come.
Okay.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hide the Sentinel's power. Use it.
Okay. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Darktide. Use the lantern of Napoleon II to separate and switch between the worlds and the Darktide. Okay.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
Okay.
To rise, one must first learn to fall.
So it was for her. Okay.
I remember.
Her resistance was corrupted by the dark. She followed nothing but instinct and fled.
Through monstrosities until she stood before me. How rare. A mortal. Here it shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee.
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates.
I can't
claim the divinity's power.
More touch on lion weight. It's already flowing.
Inside of
Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. This power doesn't want to listen to me. Then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Kind wished for thy to seek
a true life on death's round. Then I'll show you by living, no matter the pain humanity can live through, with pride, heads held high. I don't believe
to wield the dark tide against its spawns.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. Carry the strength, live with
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble, yet this is indeed. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
Based?
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark
without my
this,
boon, she'd never come this far. Of course, of course.
Drawn divine attention.
Her fate will catch her eventually.
To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands.
Corrupted by the dark side, losing all power first, she could do naught but run.
Was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who
interesting,
spread hatred across the land. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was the dark tide saw no more after she escaped.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
disguise as Gelbrenner, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Gelbrenner had come.
Oh.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat.
Oh.
Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Based?
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Kind of does sound like Thresh, doesn't he?
This name is now mine.
Okay. Wait, we love that for her.
This cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt.
Oh yeah,
continues.
yeah. I completely forget about Thresh's voice lines sometimes, but yeah. What delightful agony we shall inflict. Yeah, that sounds about right. Chimera would say that. Thresh says that. They're basically one and the same. Except if Thresh were a little bit more positive, I guess.
She surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Okay, so she's basically Nero. She's Nero from Devil May Cry and Mega Man, both Capcom. Dude, whoever designed Galbrenna and her story, they really like Capcom games, clearly.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul.
Damn.
Piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity.
That is true. She has the gun heels, like Bayonetta. She does have the gun heels. Stands on her hand. She does the handstand with the kicking shoots, the kick shooting animation. That's very Bayonetta.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her.
Damn.
You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in.
Damn.
Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
Huh?
Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
It's Angel, right? Angel is her real name? Oh shit! A rover using a gun? Let's go.
You came.
Not a bad shot.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Battles with times from restore the power. You'll need a built-up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern with the police second switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will break down, leaving Tyswan vulnerable. Okay.
Guardian of the Dark Side. Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take.
Ooh.
So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh? What the hell?
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Dignity for the dead, hope for the living. Yeah.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Damn.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one, No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing the plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan, by the way.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Do you believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Oh, my gamer headset?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Does the song have a name?
Okay.
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Oh shit. Hold up. The guitar coming in? This is just like Devil May Cry. Oh my god.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in
This
your way.
sound no. Less like Devil May Cry. This seems more like it sounded more like it sounded more like Doom. Why are they doing this like all in game?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Freeze the hunt. Ends here.
Time to go.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak.
Behave now.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
You can't escape me. That's it. Rise from hell. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Taste it, hellfire.
Devour them all.
Another Mokhtar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Oh? They're like timing the music? That's pretty funny.
One with the sounds. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
This really is just turning out to be Doom. Hello?
Shining with your love, with hearts full of joyous loyalty. We rise.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night if the journeying paradise reaches our world.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace without Leviathan's
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this
all to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your silence, wretched souls. There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Huh. Am I able to... Your progress will be saved. I'm going to quit now. You'll come back. You will continue from here when you come back. Oh, my goodness. Okay. 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 I could buy one of these. And then I get like 2 poles? 3 whole poles and I have 11 hours. So it's 12 o'clock tomorrow. Is when this banner is over. Okay. Hey man, maybe I get insanely lucky. Nope. Nothing. Okay, 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 okay. 160 here. Oh, this is my... Okay, sure. So that pays for itself, right? That pays for itself. We do one more. Nope. All right, and then I get one more. I get one more. I get one more. Please. Please. Ugh. Nope. I thought maybe I could get lucky there. All right. Oh, wait. I might have enough here. 15. Okay, psych. Maybe not. 128. Yeah, I need like 160. Yeah, no. Unfortunate. That's like 70 I'm in? Because I just did 4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56. So I did 4, so that's 60 total that I've done. Damn. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. And I won my last 50-50, so the 50-50 is still up. I could hit, you know, my pity or whatever, and then still lose the 50-50, which would suck. God, that would suck. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot more that I can just pull out of here. There's a couple more of these that I could do, but... Raguna's Visitor, the Cinema House Murder... finish this. It's like 20 per. I don't know. I could do 2 of these. Oh, I can't. Okay, yeah, confirm. Let me out. All right. This is our last Hail Mary. This will be our last Hail Mary. We're going to switch to this team, sure. And let's see what happens. Our final Hail Mary. Lioness of Glory, 20. So I do this like twice. That should give me enough.
Be gone, wicked souls. Wind calls, waves follow.
Ow.
I am the Tempest. Wind rises.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, we don't even need to transform. We're A-okay, so that should be like 20, right? Okay, do like one more.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching.
Ow. Okay, once again, we don't even need to transform. That's 40. 168? Alright. Oh, alright. This should be like pull number 70 or 71? No, did we say 60 or 61? No, 61. Pull 61. Nope. But you do kind of hate to see that. You do kind of hate to see that. What other holograms have I not done? Because there should be like a ton of holograms that I could still do, right? If I go into Huanglong here. And then... No. I've done all of these for Tempest. I'm missing one for Felian Barangol. I'm missing one. No, I did that one. I did all the one for Crownless. Did all the one from Impermanence. Damn, I actually did most of these, huh? Did all the ones for Inferno Rider. Why am I missing this one? What the hell happened here? Can I not beat this? What the hell is going on with this one? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's like 20 gems. It's not a big deal. These are the islands. I really have not done exploration around here, have I? Here, I'm missing on quite a bit. Vault Underground, I barely have any. I hit 100% on most of these other ones. This one's missing a little bit. That's kind of whatever. 100% on both of these. That's good. 100% in both of these. Missing a good bit out of these. I don't think I have the time, though. Unless I just started spamming them right now. But then even then, it wouldn't give me a ton of stuff. Sonnet's caskets. There's a couple of treasure spots.
Be gone, wicked souls!
Ow.
Purge the impure! My nightly instinct says this way.
There's still some above me. Will you? Oh my god, you're trolling me right now. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Such is their blessing. My nightly instinct says this way. I can fly too. Such is their blessing.
I mean, hey, if they're just right there, could just get them.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls! Repent.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Silence beckons. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Till the doom, windstorm.
Me absolutely obliterating the level 1 villains along my path. Love that.
This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way. The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is the just like the treasure chest from the stories. My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Oh. Oh.
This should afford us more provisions. The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Alright, what do we got?
Descend! Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons. Time. Vexing malice. Exonerate. My knightly instinct says this way.
How?
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My knightly
Yoink.
instinct says this way.
We got everything.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Have I already done this one? This is the question. Yes, I have. I've already done all these. Let me leave, please. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh my god. There's a music fly. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Got it. Unfortunate.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived. Heaven, descend!
If this is fake, I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, oh my god, you make me so sad. How could you? How could you do something? How could you do something like that? Have I never done this one? Reach double edge, launch out for a total of 4 seconds.
Such is their blessing. Sounding the death knell.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
A perfect chord.
Wind rise, waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh my god, where? It's like below me or something. Dude, what the fuck? Now I hit something. I don't know what I hit. It's invisible. That's so lame. It was invisible. What?
Your wish for wealth is granted.
I gotta rerun it.
Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell.
Go through this house.
Good.
The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Now presenting.
Okay, we hit like this, right? And this should kill everything.
Sweep all the way.
All right. There we go. There we go.
The treasure chest from the story.
Oh. Are we back? The hell was that? Ugh, that was ridiculous. Okay, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'll probably end here. Yeah, let's go ahead and end here. Let's see who's still streaming. Guru is streaming. That's my boy. I think he's also, yeah, he's also doing Wuthering, so I'll send you guys over there. All right. /raid. All right, I'm out of here. I hope you guys have a good night. I forgot I can't do it that way. /raid. There we go. All right. I hope everyone has a good night. Take care. Big love to you all. And I will see you guys soon. Good night. Bye-bye.